Okay, you know, I said there wasn't gonna be potential fallout. I lied. I just want to keep playing this game. So here we are, back again with some more vintage story. Pop off our kiln house here. How the bees doing? Oh boy, saw that movie. Bees are good. Population size large, so they'll start spreading around. Hey, Gerald. Okay, let's see. Hey, Erie, good to see you also. Well, we need some good old food happening. Hey, Swacky. Yes, Jeff. I'm sure Jeff will be here soon. Get some eggs. 1 day remaining until we have some hatchlings with our chickens. I'm super excited for that, guys. Oh, they're going to be so small and adorable. Alright, let's head down here. We'll grab this. Grab 5 onions. I guess 5 carrots. Should be effective for a quick meal. Hey, Tan. How are you? I haven't seen you in a little while. Been hanging out with Raptor stuff. Alright, 4 and 4. Which means we'll do this. Alright, let's make ourselves scrambled egg food. How long? We are 60 hours into the save at this point. All on stream and stuff. Some garnish. Alright. We can start with the tour too, in case anyone wants to see what we've accomplished so far. It's quite a nice little homestead we got going on, for sure. And big plans, big plans for the future. Where is my stone at? 'Cause we need more cobblestone. Eight. Alright, we'll start with that. Put these back on too. Store those. Need to use these cherts. Okay. It's impressive. Yeah. We got. We'll do a quick tour as soon as we solve our food issue. Cooking 4 servings of scrambled eggs with onion and carrot garnish over the top. Couldn't get enough of this game. I can't get enough of this game. Look, I was a huge fan of Terra Firma Craft and super sad when that stopped being updated with the current releases of Minecraft. So for me, this is just like awesome. Alright, let's go ahead and have 2 servings of our eggs here. There we go. Alright, so this is our house. It's a nice little round house on the interior. The back area is our living quarters. We have armor racks. Yes, we're again. Some cupboards for storage tucked into the walls where we can. A little bit of a fence to split the living space in twine. And up front, we have our cooking spit and area. So we can grind kind of grains and other soft stones in this quern. We have a cooking oven for bread and pies. We got a table to be working on those pies. Food storage over here, seed storage down below. Out here, a little bit of a mud room with storage also. Outside of our roundhouse, we have a little bit of a workshop until we get our permanent structure online here. So this is kind of where all the blacksmithing happens. This is our root cellar. So we can plop down here. This is where we are storing our food for now. For long-term storage, we have compost bins also. We have a well with a nice chiseled wooden ledge. A little bit of a wooden frame there. I need to do the other side to match this side soon. Over this way, we have raw wood storage, plank storage, and firewood storage for long term. Just across of it, we got our large slope kiln. All 16 slots of it. And at the bottom of it is our farmland. Starting out into getting into the lake a little ways. And then these new buildings are our beekeeping areas. So we're chiseling out a nice beekeeping house for our bees. And they have provided some honey for us already. Let's see, what are we working on now? I guess we gotta continue work on the large charcoal pits. These are our chickens and their pen. They're having a good time. That one's dancing. He's fine. So down here is our new current project. Trying to get a charcoal pen here. Just like that. So none of this is chiseled anymore. You can see it's got plenty of room inside. So we'll do the same thing for this one. Doorway is going to be on this side. Don't have quite enough chert for that just yet. We need to get a path out to here. That's something we need to work on. How do I make the path block? Path. Stone path. I guess it's just dirt with stone on top of it. Well, we got dirt and we got stone, so we can do that. Granite. Oh, okay. It requires definitely a couple pieces of stone to dirt ratio. Alright, the chark. We'll phase out the gravel around here, so things will slowly kind of merge. And once we are at the town wall, not really town wall, but Homestead end marker here, that's where we put these path blocks. So it's gonna blend from there to there. How did I find this game? I was just perusing the good old YouTubes, and it showed up right up my feed. So I was like, whoa, this game looks like Terra Firmacraft. Whoa, this game is basically made by people who worked on mods for Minecraft. Well, then, I can get behind that. And here I am, getting behind this game. So the cool thing about these pathways is they give you a 30% speed boost. So just from like, you just kind of see how quick I can run. So you can really notice when you hit them. And I like that little effect there. It's pretty cool. Okay, we'll store this stone here for now. Come back in here, and I think I have more bricks I can work with. Alright, this is pretty much the last bit of our chert. It's amazing. It is. It's a lovely game. Recently updated too, so hopefully, you know, development continues, and they get to make something very, you know, I know a lot of people compare this to Minecraft. I think though it's technically a valid comparison. Jamie Nicholson, thank you for the sub. What are my anti-Jeff measures? Well, the area is actually pretty well lit. But I have an iron sword, and I have a few little things like I have copper spears. No, not copper. Are they iron spears? Spears. This essentially is my favorite weapon to deal with Jeffs, because you can kite them around and just pelt them with spears. But as you can see, it's pretty bright in the area. I might make like a lantern at some point, or some street lanterns or something. I don't want to do that too much though, because I like the atmosphere of the place without it being super bright. Okay, there's all my stone. I knew I had more. Go to bed. And in the morning, we'll check our leather to see if our leather is complete. I love the rooster making noise in the morning. Yeah, so we have, what are these? These are bismuth bronze spears as our main defense. Let's grab some more eggs for breakfast. Do you have the game as well, Tan, or is Raptor selling you on it potentially at all? Check our check-ins. Okay, we got some eggs. Excuse me, excuse me. I'm gonna have to feed my chickens at some point. Thinking about it? Well, if you do, if you have any questions, let me know before you do also. Always happy to do some knowledge sharing. trying to get this road, but I'm not making it perfect. I don't want a perfect road out of here. We'll eventually fill this in with, I might keep it grass, honestly. I'm fine with that. Fine time to play. It is a bit slow going. Oh, I definitely know how that goes. Okay, now we'll transition to a bit of the eastern path. These are the only two areas that I have at the moment that's close to even accepting pathways at the edge of our territory. Okay. Very good. Check on the bees. So they'll be ready to swarm soon. Definitely be ready to swarm soon. It's funny how bees can just be literally represented by a yellow box, and you know exactly what it is. Some of our trees are growing in. That's cool. All right, let's check the garden. Actually, I needed to make a iron hoe. So let's do that. Let's do some blacksmithing. Iron's a two-step process. So we'll start heating up the ore there. You guys sitting on your boxes? Not quite. Let's go feed them. Toss some food for the chickens. I think I'll use spelt for a little while. Oh, another egg. Thank you kindly. Alright, thank you, chickens. Please continue on your day. I can't wait till we get the third generation in, and then they won't be afraid of me anymore. Having them freak out every time I come by is a little disheartening. It's like they don't like me or something. And we'll use a copper hammer initially. I might need to put a pot out near the chicken farm to keep some grain, so I don't go to the cellar every time. All right, almost at 1,000 degrees here. Grab that, slam that down, and we'll chip away at the iron here. Clean up all of this slag. Do the bees affect your crops in some way? No. That would be cool though. I think it would be cool to have like the ability to cross-pollinate stuff or pollinate your crops. using bees. So we'll form up this copper here. Or not copper, this is iron. All right, trim the excess. We will make a iron scythe. Alright, we'll do that. Now we just walk it down. And then we'll walk it over here. Give it some heavy hits, flatten it out. And now we trim. Place a bee box in the middle of your garden. Voila, benefits for plants. I had to provide the bees with flowers. I don't think there's a flowering stage with crops, unless technically the berries flower during the right season. 2 streams in 1 day, yes. Jeff be praised. Jeff be praised. Alright, there's an iron scythe. Look at that, that's looking good. What's this animation actually look like? Got mostly mature flax. Alright, let's try. Parsnips. We just do not get a good amount of parsnip seeds. Do we? Cabbage is still growing. Some of it's growing a little bit slower than other. Let it all get grown though. We have 1 growing flax, 2 growing flax, but the rest are mature. I think I'm gonna go ahead and just harvest it though. Hey Epic, good to see you. Just got back from watching the movie Free Guy. I don't know if you all have seen that movie yet, but I don't know. It was kind of cringe and meh. I don't think it was poorly acted by any means. I just think the concept of the movie, not the concept's fine. I just don't think it was written well, honestly. And seeing like streamers and YouTubers in a movie is super cringe. Super, super cringe. Especially if they're like playing themselves and making a reaction to, I don't know, not happening things. Very weird. Okay, that's good. Really hoping for another pumpkin, because pumpkins might not be worth growing. it's kind of only a 1-to-1 ratio. Like I can't make a profit off pumpkin. I can't make enough to like store it. I have to constantly turn it into seeds. Whoa-wah? Yeah, big whoa-wah. Okay, so we got some rye grain there, and flax, I mean. We got a decent amount of flax fibers from that today, which is good. Always happy for that. Store our seeds for a little bit. What about Halloween? Alright, gambesons. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 9, 11 total. So that means we are 8. 8 more linen squares. So let's go ahead and process all this down. Oh, we're short. We're short 1 linen piece. Oh no, hold on. All right, there we go. We had 1 left over, it looks like. Gambeson body armor. Oh yeah. Sorry. So there we go. That looks good. Next thing, plant more grain. You just want me to thrash more grain. I know what you're doing. Put our old boots and vest on. We're gonna make newer and better things. On that note, I just remembered. We have 8 prepared hide to pop in here. And we'll get 24 leather bits in 4.5 days. I need to make a tanning building, guys. Hey, Matthew. Okay. It is 1st of June. Man, I feel like this second year is going a lot quicker than the first year. I don't know if you guys feel the same, but that's what it feels like to me. Let's check for some reeds. We need a couple more beehives still. Threshing grain. That's all I know how to do. It's the only streaming content worth anything. Don't let anyone fool you otherwise. So where should the tannery be? That's gonna be a new requirement. Tanneries are known to be kind of smelly because of the chemical solutions and requiring water. Should I like build it on this little pond back here? Hey Yoda. I think down here long term would be good. Tannery. So don't forget. This, Boom. 2 new skeps. Out there past the reed farm. Well, our animal pens are kind of gonna go along here. And then maybe we might do a granary on this hill. And like maybe another one up here. I kind of want 2. But they need to be on like hillocks and stuff. No, it doesn't need running water. I might make it look like it needs running water and stuff. There we go. 8. 8 beehives. Doing beehive stuff. You like more east in the small ponds between the hills? Like out this way? I'm not sure. I don't know how far out I want to eventually build the homestead. I have no idea. I probably won't know until we get the blacksmith in here. And the workshop buildings. Probably won't know till then. Okay. Things that we need to build. Let's go over towards the kiln area. I need to grab some dirt. Can you build water mills? No. I could like make it look like a water mill, but it wouldn't be functional. There's windmills. Those are a thing. Do you need mercury for the tannery? No, we use tannin, which is crushed up lime, for that. Is quicklime a fertilizer? No. Quicklime technically is a fertilizer. Booster is already working on a windmill? Yeah. But he's also playing multiplayer, right? So, you know, he has extra hands running around. Things like that. And I build... like, I build this stuff. It takes so long. You know, like, this kiln took hours. And it's still not even done. There's still more I want to do with the kiln just to make it look even better. And proper. But I'm happy he's playing with people. You know, I wish I would have known Raptor and them would have really liked this game, because I would have, you know, pushed to start it with them on a multiplayer save. But I had no idea that they would enjoy it as much as they do. It's just one of those things. You don't know. Okay, let's grab some gravel. We'll need to start clearing out around this area. This is land to the North Sea. I'm gonna start clearing this out a little bit. Yeah, I know in the Edwardian period, quicklime was also heavily used as a fertilizer, I believe. Better late than never. I mean, not really. I have 60 hours into the save, right? And so if I were to join them, which I have, you know, when they first started, I was happy to hop in and show them around a bit. But I put in so much work already in the save that I'd find it to be a little hard to justify abandoning it in a way. I definitely stopped by his stream, and it looks like they're really enjoying the chiseling and stuff too. Making like windows, proper window sills and things like that. Was a great help. I hope so. Okay. Yeah, I tend to do longer playthroughs as well. That is true. They're a little bit more wah-wah. I'm a little less. That's why they should join your save. They get to power level and get minions and a win-win. No. Because so I'm super controlling when it comes to building games, in case you wouldn't fathom that. Surprise, surprise, Uthris. And it's hard, right? So, like, for example, Valheim, when I was playing with my real life friends, right? I built the whole thing, essentially, by myself, outside of them getting resources. Every single building was my design, you know. Obviously, you know, I took their feedback and stuff, but they kind of had no say in terms of like the layout and stuff like that. And so, you know, I feel bad because I'm a little controlling when it comes to builds. And and so I'm very hesitant to do collaborations and other things because I just know I'm like that. Like, I don't know. I wish I wasn't so like that. Like this, you know, I am putting this pathway in. It's gonna be a mixture of, you know, limestone gravel and conglomerate gravel. Can for fine. We don't mind though. Yes. Crash in chat, guys, is like my best friend. So like the Valheim build, a lot of lumber came from that man. A lot of lumber. He's also the guy that we would do Terra Firmacraft with as well. Back in the day. Raptor's tailboard building. Yes. Yes. He's good at building roads, I would say, in like City Skylines, though. Can't wait for the day Uthris builds the hair and watching me do freeform little planned Valheim builds. So, like, for example, me leaving these grass blocks here. A normal person might get rid of them, but I'm like, oh, I want the green. I want a bit of tall grass around the kilns, you know, to kind of come in here. Because I'm a crazy person. And yes, I'm connecting them off a side road, not even really directly to the base. And probably gonna have some logs laying down here with like some chiseled beams over them and weights, and I might still kind of want a woodshed here for some like firewood storage. Yeah, Raptor's first and foremost an entertainer, which is good for a YouTuber, right? That's like their job. Uthris first and foremost is creative guy. So, and that comes with its own negatives too. All right, let's try. What is this? This is still our scrambled eggs with onion and carrot garnish. Very good. Let's make a pie. We haven't made a pie in a little while, guys. So I kind of want a meat pie. That would require us hunting a little bit. So let me make sure I put some valuable things away. We're gonna see if we can't quickly kill a wild animal to get some meat. Like, I love Raptor to death. He's a really good friend. I have a hard time watching his content. For that reason, too, though. I think he makes good content. It's just not my content. Okay, how do I want to do this? I have a knife, right? Okay, yes. Come on. Got him. Oof. Just came over and took me out. Gonna do some chisel work and recreate a Bob Ross painting. Don't make me, because I will. I'll do it. Even though my village is basically a Bob Ross painting, if you think about it. In its own way. Alright, so we got some meat. Let's go ahead and mill some flour. Did I grab some? Alright, so we need 4 pieces of flour. Grind that down. So for those of you who have not seen the bread making in the game, I really like it. Obviously more recipes, the better. So you're going to ground down your grain to make flour using a quern. You can use a windmill to also do this, so you don't have to do it yourself eventually. So we got some flour. Our oven, we need to preheat the oven. I use 5 logs if I'm just cooking one thing, because I don't need to maintain the high temperature there. Shut our gate. So we'll preheat the oven. We'll grab a water bucket. Combine that with our flour to get dough. Water bucket down. And with the dough, we can create, using a table, a little empty pie crust, which we will fill meat. And can I add some parsnips, I guess? Parsnips might be fine. Actually, no. Doesn't like that. Let's try carrot. No. I guess meat pie is gonna be a full meat pie. Nothing else. Alright, that's a full pie. That's a lot of calories in this thing. We'll take that. We'll seal the top. Maybe trim the top with a design. Like that. Pick this up. Pop it in the oven now that it's heated up. No pizza yet. There's a mod that adds a bunch of, like 100 or so recipes. So maybe that one has some pizza. Sure, he's a great guy. I just can't stand the fact that every third word he says click. Yep, that's just part of being a YouTuber. At least that style. I'll call the village more Thomas Kincaid than Bob Ross. Okay, yeah, you know your guys. I like that. Usually end up farming food resource on multiplayer games and or fetch me this resource person. I appreciate those people because because that allows Uthris to build what he wants. It can be like it's funny, like all the time when, like, for example, in Valheim, my brother helps a lot in those type of games and gets resources and stuff. And I get asked all the time, it's like, what do we need? And I'm just like, everything, literally everything. Like, keep it coming, because like, I don't know. Yes, more pizza the better. Ooh, we actually heard some Jeffs. So our pie is done. Boom. There we go. It's fresh for 17 days. Total calories, 1,060 and 3,360. So that's very high protein on that, which is good. So we'll sleep and then we'll try a slice of it. And that's baking. You can bake pies. You can bake normal bread if you just make the dough. You can make a vegetable pie, a meat pie. Jeff, I know you're out there, Jeff. Builds so aesthetically, but as a restaurant owner, his kitchen layout triggers me. It is a single-person kitchen, not a family kitchen or a restaurant kitchen. If I made a tavern or a something like that, I will accept any and all feedback. All right, let's try a piece of this pie. Woo! There we go. Very good. It just came from an evening at the theater. Oh, la la. Really enjoyed it. Hope you are well. Okay. Yeah, it's funny when I do play multiplayer games with Raptor, my chat will complain about him talking about that so much. It's just one of those things. Jeff be smelling the pie. Yeah, he wants that meat pie. Feedback on the single person, you should be able to reach all things just by spinning in place. I can reach everything by spinning in place except for my ingredients. So I can reach the quern, I can reach that cook, I can do that. I can't actually reach. I might just step a little bit over here to reach the chest and stuff. Technically I can reach. I just get up and move over because I don't know why. I'm inefficient, I guess. Yeah, Uthris no longer wants to be a professional YouTuber, okay? I tried doing that for Planet Coaster. Decently successful, I would say, for how small the channel was. Alright, these pumpkins just aren't worth it, in my opinion. I guess you probably get the seeds, and then you kind of do everything else there. It's either that or a sponsor potential crap, like so many YouTubers do nowadays. I prefer the former. I prefer sponsors, just because I can skip that part of the video, and I just don't have to hear it all the time. Alright, let's check on our bees. It's a new day. Populated, populated, populated. Populated, 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 populated. Nice. Let's go ahead and harvest this group. Okay, the bees did not attack me. Always a good day when the bees don't attack me. Oh god. Attack the scarecrow. Ow. Not me. Oh no, it's another one. I love the bees. No. Leave me alone. Attack these guys. Okay. Store this. Very good. Fat Raid Shadow Legends money? Yeah, no, dude, if I would accept a Raid Shadow Legends sponsor. Are you kidding me? Please, I want to go to Japan again. It costs money to go there. And Raid Shadow Legends can get me there. I'm gonna have to catch up in this Avorion. How successful was the Dragon Forge? The Dragon Forge is very successful so far. Ow. Sorry, bees. Please continue attacking the dummy. Yeah. I get it, Maggie. I get it. I think we're on the same page. You're gonna name for Beeford and Beatrice, bees all over. You named my scarecrows Beeford and Beatrice. I appreciate that. I appreciate the effort. By the way, Steve, since you're in chat and somewhat paying attention, how are you, buddy? I miss you. Get to see you soon. Okay, store the watering can a little bit. How many drawings have I done on that trip? When I went to Japan, I did the 7 or 8 pin drawings when we were in Japan. And then when I returned and got an office at work with a whiteboard wall, I did like a collage of them, of a couple of pictures together. So I would say I got like 10 drawings worth of it. Out of it. I have another empty scat. Put that down too. Just me bees. Large rawhide. Store that. Okay, bone meal. I need to make some bone meal, I think. It's on my bones. There it is. God, I'm not looking forward to this quern. Okay, if you guys missed thrashing wheat, we're about to do it again. Been good. Actually been watching this series quite a bit, just doing the lurks. Nice. Glad you're well. Hopefully you won the war with the ants. This music is wondrous. Yeah, I love the music in this game. It's great. Should we chat on Norb's channel more and more? Yeah. It's fine. It's fine, Maggie. It's not like a personal attack or anything. I'd say it's a valid critique. So this is good for restoring P nutrient, which I think is potassium in the soil. Let's see. Is anything low on P? That's 80%. This is 19%. So you can see we can restore the P value by applying fertilizer. Bring that back up. Okay, I don't want to hand grind this. I think we might be kind of close to needing a A windmill. Windmill. That might be our next big goal. Windmill. Let's scout out over here to see, because this road I can continue down through this way. So I need a windmill location. I want to put one back here when we have our second one. I think the second one back here would look pretty. The first one, if I come down here and maybe make a little bit of a mound down here near the water, you know, and make like a really small traditional looking windmill, I think would look very pretty. That's a proper big windmill. I'm probably not gonna go that big. The windmills in this game are rather thin, so it'd look more like a. I'll make a little model. So basically, if this is the bottom, picture like, you know, a rough square like that, and then like your windmill blade on this. But this is like a wooden structure that can be like hand moved, unlike. Doesn't seem very efficient to place it one square at a time. No, it's not super efficient. And it stacks though. I do wish there was like a fertilizer almost item that I could like load fertilizer into and kind of spread it around. That'd be good. These cabbages done yet? Not all of them. No, if I built the Alpine Odyssey windmill, then that would require a wooden roller coaster going through the middle of it. I don't think that's going to be an effective design from a windmill perspective, you know, with the giant hole in the inside. All right, we need resin then. We need a lot of resin for a windmill. So if we take a look at the resin, we need transmissions, we need clutches, we need windmill rotors, angled gears, brake, large gear sections. We'll have to try and figure out this stuff. And windmills also require a lot of fabric, which we just kind of use to make gambits into armor. Because we'll need a sail. 4 sails to put on the windmill rotor. You can see each sail takes... It's not that bad. Just, you know, 2 of those each. Oh, the chicken's incubating. I'm gonna not disturb it. We'll let that incubation go. Let's get... Need more conglomerate sand. Do you have any logs around for... Hey, Alpine Odyssey was a good time. I still have the save. It's still loaded on my computer. I'm afraid to uninstall it, honestly. Because part of me is just like, what if I go back? So I'm going to try and chisel these logs into like 4 little logs long term. So they look more like a pile of some kind. I also need to come in here chop this tree down or something. Where are these bushes coming from? Branchy leaves are cleared. Should kind of trim back a little bit. Might keep this one. Maybe just trim around the outside, make it more just a vertical bush. Kind of like that. They look good. Should have 2 copies on separate USB drives. It takes up more room than a simple USB drive, but I mean, I have it uploaded to the workshop and set to private at the moment. Some blackberry bushes. Is there a compacted dirt? Or anything? Packed dirt. Strewn straw? That could be cool around the arid packed dirt cob, dark mud brick slab. There's mud brick. Cob could be good too. Cob looks the best, honestly. Hold on, I'm gonna try something. Can I make anything special with cob? No. Okay. It's cob. It does turn into grass, though. What about packed dirt? Packed dirt does not turn into anything. Maybe do... God, this might not work. AO is the pinnacle. I mean, I appreciate that a lot. It was a lot of work. I think this is better, in my opinion, than just the soil for the edges here, because it looks a little bit more compact, a little bit more clay-like in a way. I don't know if you guys agree or not. Kind of has soul sand look to it. Here's Uthris reworking the design for the 15th time. Watch him in his natural habitat of trial and error. So cob looks fine. Maybe the other one will use compacted dirt. as a test. Just kind of see if they're much different or not. Go ahead and break this open. Can't remember which ride it was. A chair swing thing next to the plaza on the water side, the building facade on the house on that cute sublime. Yeah. I think the European section was my favorite section, and then probably the backstage area of Alpine Odyssey is one of my favorite things too. So packed dirt doesn't have a grass variant, which is probably the advantage over cob in my opinion, because we're not going to get that green layer. That these currently have. It will look a little bit more industrial because of it. Just how difficult is it to be a perfectionist? I want to say I'm a perfectionist. I just didn't know this block existed. And now that I do, I'm just looking at it. I could go back to the fertility. I think this looks fine. I just think this is that 1% better. And you guys watch for that 1%. Now we have two of these. They're similar enough, but different too. Almost like this one's aged and cooked through, and this one's maybe a little bit newer looking. I need my corner pieces, man. I need my corner pieces. And now that I know this exists, maybe we can use dirt instead of the gravel, because this is, again, a little bit more industrial. So maybe the gravel will make it look a little too proper. It's all about, I think I'm less of a perfectionist and more like a narrative kind of person. You know, it's gotta have a little bit of a reason for being. It's gotta look cool on the map too. Pathway, no. Maybe along the edges we could do this. Maybe along here. But I think within the pathway, we will keep it conglomerate gravel. So we're gonna go with more of a 3-tone. Oh boy. Now this. Like along the edge. You know. Driven into madness on a daily basis. Seems so. Definitely feels like it. Then maybe I can mix cob in it too, like you kind of said. Yeah, we'll be using the conglomerate gravel. So that's kind of what we used in our main path. So it's kind of like a darker, grayer gravel than the limestone, which is kind of like a lighter, newer-ish gravel. Back here, I'm fine with some of it leaking into the path. It's okay. This is where the woodshed's gonna be. This is gonna be logs stacked up. So because of that, we'll take down our firewood tower. No, I am super... I'm the opposite of that, Matthew. I do not... I won't shave for like a month. I have not found a really good spot for the conglomerate gravel yet. Do I have a light in here? Why is it lit up in here? I don't understand. Well, you guys know what I'm thinking now. Ah, man. Now I gotta replace the dirt with packed dirt. Because there's grass inside of here. And I was complaining about that earlier. Should law us... I definitely like form over function. However, I want it to be functionally aesthetic. Actually, I have a hard time growing facial hair. I think it's kind of like my family trait. We just don't get much of it. So the reason I don't shave often, even though it starts looking a little patchy and ratty, to be honest, is because there's just not that much there. And I'm lazy. I would say video games are the only thing I'm not lazy about. Kind of weird. Okay, there we go. What is lighting this room? Do you guys see that? Like, it's just glowing orange. Is that just a remnant kind of glitch from the kiln going? All right, sorry chickens, I'm interrupting because you have eggs here. Grabbing these, don't mind me. Jeff, get out of here. You're disturbing the chickens. Jeez, buddy. Jeff, stop bugging the chickens. Can I get 3 Jeffs in chat since we killed 3? That'd be great, thanks. Rip F. It's your soul. think it should be a little bit more red and black then, right? I'm 32. Almost. 31. What do you mean at my age? If you're still watching, Steve, I think this block that I'm sending on is something that you would really like. It increases your movement speed by 30% when you run across it. So you can make like travel paths. It's really handy. Obviously, I just discovered it and haven't really used it for great effect. A rainbow hue. Ooh. You can see the cob is growing some grass on it. A little weird, but we'll allow it. Older than I thought. Yeah. Well, I mean, I've been doing YouTube for, has it been almost 6 years now? So I started around when I was 24, 25. All right, the crop's ready. Yep. Efficiency, indeed. I kind of wish the pathways we made in Valheim would do that too. It would help out with the cart a little bit and encourage people to make paths. That path's going through like a mountain peak because that was a mistake and we should never try that again. But, you know. That. Okay. Let's have another pizza pie. Not like 30% speaking. It does help a little bit, yes. Mainly to make it smoother more so than anything else. Yeah, chat crash. My brother and I filled up a cart 100% with ore, and we're like, we're gonna take this down a mountainside. No, it took us down the mountainside, and we went on a bit of a journey. That was a thing. All right, I need to get conglomerate gravel, and then we're going to grab a bunch of dirt, and we'll bring it out there. Start work on the windmill too. I need a shovel. Go get that conglomerate gravel. Any baby chickens? 17 hours. Oh, we're so close to baby chickens. I'm excited. No. Yeah, it's a downhill slope. Salem, whatever. I don't know. Yeah, it was rough. We also went down a sheer cliff face with it, not really necessarily thinking about the proper path to go. Let's find a thinner thing. This is muddy gravel. Muddy gravel might honestly be better in this case. I'm gonna try muddy gravel. Don't worry, I'll just rip out the road for a 4th time until we determine that conglomerate is what I should have gone with since the beginning. That's how it goes here. That's how it will always go, it seems. Exactly. If you don't try it, you never know. I mean, we're not in creative mode, so. I think 30 is enough. I don't need much more than that. No, I don't think it dries out. I don't think so, at least. Suppose we might find out. Which is another learning experience. This whole game has just been one big learning experience. It's been great. I love games like this. Hello, little first hut that got burned to the ground. In one memorial tree that we planted here. We'll turn you into an ice fishing hut at some point, I swear. When fishing comes out in the game. Today on Learning with Uthris. Brought to you by Kellogg's. Try replacing a few more bits. How was the solo play? I love it. Not as quick as playing with friends, but I am very much enjoying it. 60 hours into the save. I think that looks good. I think that works, guys. Not as quick with friends. Okay. Fine. Jeez. Get your mine out of the gutter. How dare you? Let's make a oak firewood shed now. should make gutters. You're talking about like stair pieces that face in towards to make like water runoff points. Look, if I needed a bit obedient minions, I'd just open this up to you guys, right? See if I have any oak planks. I think I do. Fox? Trying to get at my chickens? Hours incubation time left. Chickens, I'm sorry. I think I have some of that. What's another 50 hours of work? Boy, this thing used to be almost completely full of planks. And we have definitely used a lot of it. Alright, don't know if this is going to be enough. We're going to throw it on here, see how it goes. How's the horsetail fern experiment going? So far hasn't yielded any good results. I wonder if I could chisel this down to be more like quarter steps. I don't know. Okay. 2 more of these. Of these, and we should be good with the roof. Here, we'll check the horsetail experiment. Still at 3. I've planted all 3 of these men. Still at 3. Yeah, Malova, that's how it goes. It's like, maybe, I mean, I could. Would it be worth the effort? I don't know. We're also one chert cobblestone away from having all the cobblestone there done. Some chert. Yeah. OCD corrected. Alright, we got that. Store that. Let's grab a hammer and a chisel. Where's our chisel? Don't tell me I put it. There it is. Okay, and a hammer. So, there's these staircases that we need to chisel into here, and it should be fine because these staircases aren't part of the interior wall structure. So it should have no bearing, freaking hope, on the performance of the kiln itself. So other than building the beautiful dragon forge, did you make any tech advancements with the smithing? I just saw those copper plates were still tedious. We don't have a helve hammer yet. We could make one with our next bronze pour. So that'll be technically a tech advancement. We made bronze and we made iron immediately afterwards. That was a stream or two ago now. Our little homestead's looking so good. Looking so good. Charcoal kilns are complete. At least for now. I think that's all the detail I'm gonna throw back there at them. I don't think it needs anything else at the moment. There are some things that I want to do eventually, but that's gonna have to wait. Because we still need to do some test firings in there to see if they produce, which we could do. Yeah, it's been a while since that happened. We did some successful prospecting. We got bismuth because chat was like super encouraging and told me to just keep digging around for it, and we found some. And then we did a better prospect for sphalerite. We got that. Immediately made, I think, 21 units worth of bismuth bronze. Turned that into an anvil and some starter tools, and then immediately went down into the cave. I think it's around here, right? It's either here or here, I forget. And got the iron that we kind of found. So, can I use bone? Sure. I'm just going to store this here for now. Okay, I got that. God, I need more chests. I need a lot more chests. Okay, let's store stuff in there. I just don't need it on me all the time. Grab our iron axe and just finish it off. Oh, the amount of logs this thing has gathered for us. Love smithing in games, and particularly how it's done in this one with a block system. I used to smith IRL as an apprentice until an old fella who owned the forest died. Sorry to hear that. I probably would have enjoyed blacksmithing myself a lot. One of my friend's older brother, he did a lot of blacksmithing, like just out on his property. You know, it was his hobby. Made a full Urukai kind of plate mail, chest piece, and helmet. He made a bunch of chainmail pieces. I think he's a professional welder now. He also made my Tetsaiga out of balsa wood. So I have a, I think about 2 scale Tetsaiga. Made out of a light wood. For an old cosplay that I had for Inuyasha. Because I'm a dork. Where is that thing? Is it in here? Yes, it is. It's about 5 foot or so tall. Where there'll be more medieval kingdoms with the new updates that's coming out. I tried to give games a couple updates before immediately hopping back into them. Because the next time I play it, I want to kind of experience more. Like almost like it's, because it's an early access game. An update in an early access game doesn't always make or break, drastically change the experience. It's kind of why we're coming back to Avoria now that 2.0 is out, right? Because 1.0, we played it then. It was fine. I liked Avoria. But when 2.0 came out, we're going back in because it's just such a drastically different experience. These maple trees are huge. They provide a lot of wood. This axe is about to break. It was definitely, you know, I'm glad you guys in chat pushed me to make the iron axe. Even though we're already halfway through our iron, just about. We need to try and prospect another node of it. Or something at some point. These trees are looking really weird, and it's probably because I gathered a bunch of branches from them. We're gonna clean up these ugly trees where we can. Okay. Make some firewood. God, a heavy temporal storm. You guys ready to die a bunch again? Oh, these can actually stack into a half block area? Actually, no, that's not a half block area. So this is the test that I kind of want to do. I want to see if I can fill this whole thing. And if that, it's probably not. It's a decent amount. Can't you just sleep through them? You can. For sure. But things will still spawn while you're asleep. And so we'll start to fight when you wake up. Probably. Alright, that's a decent amount of firewood. It's not enough to fire one of these. But it's a start. Heavy must be the iron. Yep. Though I think we got it when we first hit bronze. No more hours. 16. Me running by here keeps interrupting their incubation. Let's grab some more grain. Make sure the chickens are kind of fed here. Use flax. Oh yeah, no, I'm definitely gonna sleep first. I mean, I can't sleep right now because there's a cooldown on sleeping. So we're gonna be playing in the dark a little bit, it seems. Oh look, a horsetail in our farmland. That's not really helpful. Alright, these flint shovels can go away. Nope, it's not growing. Oh boy. I almost feel like when this horsetail, if it does spread, I almost feel like it's going to be luck more so than the actual mechanic. Alright, bees, how you doing? Got bees? We got bees. No empty skeps. Very good. Can I jump over this fence here? No. It's a block and a half, just like Minecraft. Eat some pie. How's our leather supply? Is it? We're about halfway through, halfway done. We'll get some more leather. Get out of here, Jeff. Get out of here, Jeff. Oh, shoot, Jeff! Don't hang out by my bees, Jeff. It's none of your beesness. Alright, we need more resin. Wow, that is large wooden gear. It's pretty expensive. What is that? A wooden axle? How do you make a wooden axle? Dang. Pulverizer toggle? Dang, I don't know what that is. Wooden toggle? Brake? There's so much stuff. Is there a guide on mechanical power? Alright, mechanical power can currently be used to mechanize milling, to automate working iron blooms, or smithing any type of metal plate, and to power Archimedes screws for transporting items. You will need to craft one windmill rotor, at least 4 sails, as well as a few axles and gears. The windmill requires at least 5 blocks of vertical space, and usually gets more wind the higher it is. So begin by placing the rotor on a tower or the side of a tall building. The back of the windmill rotor will be attached to the axles and gears to bring power to your machine. For mechanized milling, craft a quern from the igneous rock, then use axles and gears to connect the rotor to either the top or the bottom of the quern to be automated. The quern's output slot is full or occupied. The quern will drop items on each of its 4 sides. Placing a block besides the quern will prevent the quern from dropping items on the block side, but reduce the grinding efficiency. You can use this fact to place hoppers and chests below the sides of the quern to cap the quern output. Placing one hopper above the quern allows you to grind multiple stacks of material automatically. Okay. Right-click on the windmill rotor and add sails. Each set of 4 sails will add 25% power output to the windmill. When there's enough wind, the windmill will turn and the machine will begin to move. A windmill with more sails will begin turning at lower wind speeds as a certain amount of power is needed to get the quern and half hammers moving. If you're using the large wooden gear combined with standard gears, it can either speed up rotation, but with weaker torque, or slow down rotation with stronger torque. It can also bring together torque from several windmills or power sources. And you can use transmission with a clutch next to it to temporarily interrupt a powertrain, break and stop the powertrain completely. That's a lot. That's a lot of information. Let's keep doing some grinding here. Grind some bone meal for the fields. Once the temporal storm starts, we'll sleep. So how's everyone's Saturday going, by the way? As I said, I went to the movies earlier. That's why the first stream... I don't know why I'm doing 2 streams today. I have videos to record, but screw it. That just means tomorrow is going to be super busy. Like, super busy. Oh man, I have to record 2 episodes of Kerbal Space Program, 2 episodes of Vorian, which means I gotta build a new ship. I'm gonna be building our first cruiser, by the way. To go along with the frigate. Which I hope you guys enjoyed the frigate build. So we're gonna have to power these from below. And then let them fall out. It's Sunday for you, Saturday for me. How's your Sunday though? Digitizing tons of old photos, about 5,000 so far. We've been on a journey in your videos. My family, my dad uploaded all of our photos that he had to, I think, Amazon Family Photo Album or something like that. Some sort of Amazon product. It's organized by date and year. Alright, let's go out here, do some fertilizing. Shut these so Jeffs don't disrupt this. Okay, so this field. Looking forward to action/minor defense video. Alright, P. We already have these fertilized. And it looks like the field nutrients does come back if we lay the field fallow for a while. Oh, shoot, Jeff! They went around. Why did I not see that coming? Some of us live in the past, man. Can't help ourselves. Alright, let's fix some of these nutrients from the other crops. Now, bone meal does work on N fertilizer, but it's honestly not the best there. Okay, P is real low on this side. I think those are from the carrots. Carrots just eat through. This one might need double fertilizer. Man, I'm glad chat is just time traveling now. Alright, bees, how you doing? Bees are fine. Okay. Jameson Helm. I'm glad this is a higher tier armor. Let's do Iron Brigadine real quick. Or can you not make Iron Brigadine armor? The Black are curious. Here's brigadine. Protection tier 3. Plate. At what point should I wear plate, chat? Have I heard of Dwarf Fortress? Yes. Okay, it's imminent. Engage sleep. Once it starts here. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sleep. Yeah, we played Dwarf Fortress a little bit on stream. I simulated like 1,000 years or something like that, something crazy. And you know, I wanted to play that through, but I couldn't get past the clunkiness of the game. That's a nightmare one. It's a Joffrey. It's a Jefferson. That's just a corrupted one. Hey, Jeffrey. Please leave me alone, Jeffrey. Okay, got a cog out of that for vendor. Oh. Chain is pretty fragile. We just need 15 more hours of brooding on these eggs. How are they not ready yet? How are they not ready yet? Alright, tell you what guys, I need to use the restroom real quick. So let me get to a spot to oversee the area a little bit. So I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. We're good. Jeffrey, why are you in the... Jeffrey, why are you bothering the chickens? Don't do that, Jeffrey. Get out of there. I was gone for 5 seconds. Come here, Jeffrey. Oh god, I could hit the chickens. I don't want to. Jeffrey! Jeffrey! Get away. Oh, how's it going, Joshua? Let's, Freaking Jeffrey. Alrighty. What are we doing? I need to cook some food. That's a big thing that needs to get done real quick. Let's grab some ingredients from the cellar. Maybe we can do some onions for vegetable stew. Something like that, and maybe we can do a soup. Grab some water. Okay, so guys, meal. Porridge. First 2 slots supposed to be grain. Soup. First 2 slots must be 1 water and 1 vegetable. Oh, we could use egg. 0 to 2 vegetable. Okay. Let's use egg. We're making ramen, guys. We're doing it. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 4. And do I have 4 pieces of meat? Oh, we do. Awesome. What? Oh, we gotta choose between the eggs or... Oh, we'll do the eggs. Cabbage, probably do good there. So that's that one. This one, just gonna be vegetable stew of some kind. Actually, what's the grain one? Meal making. Porridge. First 2 slots must be grain. Need some more grain. So something like that. Mashed turnip and carrot porridge. That looks pretty good. Okay. Store some of these leftover food items. Combine these. Very good. The gears. There are the gears. These over here. Get some atmospheric shots going. There's a butterfly in the house. not get in here. Get out of here, butterfly. Otherwise, you'll be next on the menu. Yes, yes, I know. Character, you're hungry. Super hungry. Don't worry, this stuff's almost done. What should we try? The soup, which I don't make soup often in this game, or the porridge, which I've never made in this game. The soup is 600, 200. Porridge, 480, 300. Look at that. It's good looking soup. We'll try the soup. Pretty good. A little plain looking. Butterfly effect. We'll be careful, don't you worry. Are there achievements in this game? At all? I don't think so. Alright. Nice little sleep. Check on the check-ins a little bit. Still 15 hours on those. Guys? Store the weapons, put the barrel down. Okay, what are we working on? Do I make soups, ramens in real life? Ashley, my girlfriend, will make a good crock pot stew. There is a ramen shop not far from me, so I don't usually make ramen outside cup noodle ramen. Alright, bees, how you doing? Populated. We got a couple honey ones. They're good to go. Okay, it is the 5th of June. We need to plant our field again. So we're gonna grab all of our seeds and get this planted. Okay, the question is going to be, where are the grains going to go? And I think they're going to go back here on the back side. So let's do... What is flax? It's a K nutrient. K seems to be our most common crop here. In a way. Let's plant flax here. And then also over here. Seems like we go through flax the most. So that'll be good there. Rye seeds and spelt seeds. Spelt is in and so is rye. We have not use any N nutrient here. Okay. With rice and meats. Oh, that sounds good. Okay, let's talk about carrots. Carrots are a K crop. I think I might put them in this corner. And parsnips are P. Do we have any more Ks? No. This field in the middle are really good for P and N right now. Looks like. So that might be kind of turnip. Cabbage. Onion is a E crop as well. E here in the middle is fine. It's like Minecraft 2.0. So Vintage Story was made by Minecraft modders who got tired of working on like the Minecraft engine and wanted to make their own stuff with their own engine. So in my opinion, it's kind of like Minecraft 2.0. I would compare it to be like, this is what I think Minecraft should have been like from like a survival standpoint. A little bit more realistic progression, going from like Stone Age to Iron Age, things like that. But it's drastic, beyond the visual thing and the little bit of the 3x3 crafting table that you have. A lot of the mechanics are very, very different. And then the building options here, because there's chisels and stuff, are a little higher. Okay, guys, let's figure out what we're doing today. We planted the fields. That's all good, fine and dandy. Need this in your life then? Sure. If you have any questions about it, let me know. See if we can't answer some stuff. Like for example, this is something pretty different from Minecraft itself. Is for animal breeding to concur, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 are really getting any animals. You can see they're running from me. You can't lead these guys. There's no leash or anything. They just kind of run from you and take these 2 eggs. And so I had to like lure them into this pen here, started feeding them. After 3 generations, they won't really be afraid of me anymore. But for breeding's sake, you know, I just had to make sure they're kind of fed here in the troughs, and then they'll lay eggs. There needs to be a male to fertilize the eggs, that kind of stuff. It's like that with any animal, so I need to try and figure out a way to lure some of the rams around. By lure, I mean I'm probably going to punt them and have them chase me, which is going to be oh so fun. Smithing, blacksmithing is a huge cool thing. Pottery stuff. There's just a lot. Alright, let's do, what are we doing? What am I doing? The charcoal kilns are done for now. We got charcoal to do blacksmithing. Berry bushes, that's fine. In fact, I'm gonna harvest my berries real quick and store them in the root cellar. Just want to see how long they might potentially last down there. Fruit does not last very long. I know you have a great taste when it comes to games, so that piques my interest in this game. I've been super addicted to this game. This is the second stream of this game today. We have 60 hours in this save already. So if you want a little bit more of a hardcore, realistic survival experience, this is your game. All right. I don't need all this copper right now. All right, let's the windmills, like the next big thing we need to make. But to do that, I'm gonna need some animal fat, apparently for gears and stuff. So we're gonna go hunting a little bit, and then also sort out. We're gonna look for terra preta for the farms, which means I'm gonna need to bring a bowl meal with me in case we get hungry while we're out here. Gonna need more fire bricks at some point for more bloomeries. Let's do. Okay, we'll do that. We'll do any mining. Could do some prospecting. Do some light prospecting too. And maybe harvest some more reeds. There's just so much material that we need, chat. Alright, have a good night, Tengo. Tenjil. I'm awful with names. Apologies. But yeah, check out a lot of the streams. There's been a lot of them. All right, guys. Which direction should we go to explore a little bit? We haven't been in this area since winter. Pretty much all the snow areas we haven't been to since winter. And the fall-looking colors we haven't been to since fall. We've been up north a little bit recently. That's why we have like copper kind of marked here. Can I actually use silver as a color? Silver. Hey, you can. What is this? Ultra high hematite. This is red. Right there. Coal. Red. Hello. Let's go southeast. East by southeast. Mostly east then. We'll need to look for resin while we're out and about. I don't need to kill bunnies. I honestly rather kill the rams. What about the fog of war areas? Or, a small map. The maps are thousands of blocks big, so I could probably run for a long time in a single direction and not hit the edge of the world, right? So all the gray stuff is just all fog of war that I haven't explored yet. Or have been close enough to for the map to update it. Store that stuff. Got 15 meat off that ram. That's pretty good. Hoping for some Terra Preta. Got it. Tried to run away from me. Nice. The fat's gonna be helpful. Here's a little... Ooh, we have a jar. I haven't seen one of these in so long because I don't explore very often. It's a seed jar. It's got onion seeds. Okay. We'll take some more onion seeds. No complaint there. Man, they get so close. Pretty scary. Have them charge at you like that. I guess I'll hold on to the bones. No harm in it. Oh, you guys asleep down here? Oh, you're ready to mate. Alright, well, I'll give you your privacy. I apologize. I apologize. Alright, let's see. Any Terra Preta around? I see some dark soil out this way. Had to buy it, now sleepy time. Alright, well, good luck. Reference the help menu and the starter guide. That's my biggest tips for you. It'll give you a path to work through. Nope. Ended up not being Terra Preta. Look at that big tree up here. This would have been a pretty place to settle as well, like out here in these plains. Could have built on top of this little hill, made it a little bit of like a Mott and Bailey sort of structure. Alright, we're almost to new territory. Very windy. Gonna have to harvest the grain too as we go. We still need more grain seeds. Rye and spelt seeds. Alright, take those. What are we gonna find out here, I wonder? Any ruins? Some over here. We've been to these groupings before. I remember them. We'll just go this way then. Some bunnies. Don't need them though. Native copper. So we'll mark this. Would I stream Microsoft Flight Simulator again? Yeah. I'll definitely come back to Microsoft Flight Sim. I'm waiting for the Twin Otter to come out, and then I might be flying that for a little while. I also really want the HTC Vive to get a little bit more support on Microsoft Flight Sim so I can use it. That too. Oh, shoot, wolf! I have not found any of those. I actually haven't been too much underground. Alright, let's check this ruin. Now that there's not a wolf guarding it. Alright, oh, we got an urn. It's a farming vessel. So drop feathers, I don't really care about that. Oh, I'm sorry, Ram. I get too close to you. Tool vessel. Oh, we got some copper tools out of that. Copper pickaxe. Stone axe, we don't need the stone axe. Get rid of that. Don't need these feathers. Okay. But I'll take a free copper pickaxe. Looking at the map gives major 1991 civilization vibes. Ooh. Alright, there's a new forest over here. I made it through the plains. Ooh, I like this cave. It's nice. This little mountain range there. Little too jagged and weird, but not bad. I know there's like translocators. I fought the spiders. I've been like pretty deep in caves. I found a few ruins in some caves. And I have found some lore as well. Like we have our first journal entry, which we read on stream. There's a wolf over there. We're gonna avoid that. A little ruin over here. A tool vessel. Looks to be just stone tools. Get the good knife though. Alright, what's this? I don't think I've seen this stone before. Sandstone. Decent looking. Yeah, the bony soil and ruins, you can pan them just like you can like the sand and gravel. And they drop different types of things. The sand and gravel. So this looks like a more arid. Yeah, rainfall in this area is rare. Rare rainfall. Bit of copper, we'll mark that. Bit of a arid spot going on there. Might check out more south. Unless there's a ruin that I can see. A little bit more north. There's a thunderstorm on the horizon where I'm at, guys, so hopefully my power doesn't go out. I can hear the thunder rolling in. Take some more flint. Always can take some more flint. A lot of pine. If we need pine, this is where we can go. I'm gonna... Yeah, you can kind of see that's pine. It's a darker green. Got a nice ruin to build on, and a wolf pack lives out back. Don't worry, you just have to clear them out, and you'll be fine. I already have a stack of sticks, I don't need any more. Low fertility soil, not surprising. This being a rare rainfall area. Uncommon, made of copper here. Bit of a pain to get. I'm gonna skip it because all the gravel and stuff. Not worth my time. We're burning daylight. Resin. There we go. So these pine trees have resin. So maybe I should be looking here for some resin first, so that we can do our windmill constructions and the gear required for that. Yeah, I think so. We'll spend some time here. Wish there was like some surface bismuth or something that we could refine. Wouldn't mind finding more of that. Or sphalerite. Am I in the US? Yes, I'm in the US. I live just south of DC in Virginia. Where are you all from, chat? I know a few of you are already in Sunday, which is, you know, fast approaching, but not quite there for me yet. Beautiful, plenty of resin here. Does the resin respawn on trees? Like if it has that resin spot on it? It's not something I've ever noticed. You're Texan? I'll tip my hat to you, sir. Florida, France. All right. Sunday over there. UK. Nice diverse group of locations. Sandstone rock here. From Sweden. Awesome. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream and game. I might try and sleep out here. Not sure yet. By the way, we plan on building like a villa, a hunting villa somewhere. And we're still not at the distance I want it to be away from our main base. Resin only respawns with a mod. See, I thought resin, the mod would be like making it to where the trees you plant spawn resin, have a chance to spawn resin on it. That's a mod I noticed. I've looked at the block before and it hasn't really given a timer, but I can double check for sure. I wish you could make like a tap. I think that'd be cool. You're from the UK? All right. Kind of late for me though. Gonna sleep soon. First discovered your channel way back when you did medieval engineering stuff. Oh yeah, it's kind back to your channel. Love your vids. Thanks, I appreciate that. Oh, medieval engineers. Such a sad story that game went through. Quartz. We already have quartz. We don't need these. The tool sheds might not be near the house. It might be more on the workshop side of the homestead. I think that makes the most sense for us. All right, let's start gathering some grass to make a bed. And when we make our villa, I want to make a little roadway out there, like a path, something. Native copper here. Boom. Hello with the €5. Thank you, I appreciate that. For the support. Could have become a member for $1 though. Unlock our emotes. Have fun with that, but nonetheless, thanks for the €5. I appreciate it. You guys don't have to do that. Alright, what do we got here? We got another tool vessel. Just some stone tools. It looks like another axe. Oh, we got a couple rusty gear out of it. Surprised I haven't seen another merchant yet. Let's grab the straw we need. It's called a resin regrow. Okay, good to know. Kind of a shame that it doesn't regrow. But I guess maybe they're trying. I think the base game really tries to encourage exploring and running around. You know, and to get people to do that, I can understand not wanting them to immediately regrow or something like that. Hamtaru, yes. Hamtaru is great. Hamtaro? Hamtaro. Not Hamtaro. Hamtaro. Man, you think I would know this. Alright. 4, 5, 6. Alright, we have our bed. Let's go ahead and just, like, dig down real quick. Give myself some space because I generally get stuck in rocks when I do this a lot. Okay. Sleep. Good night, hello. Alright, so we'll make our way back. I'm gonna go a little bit more north from here though. To do that. Try planting a stand of pine and see if resin leaves long enough. I know for sure resin doesn't apparently, because I just saw the mod. You know? I don't think resin at all spawns on. Whoa! What is this? This is the biggest oak tree. Why don't I have any of these? I'm gonna mark this as treehouse. Maybe a potential future build? Is there another big one over here? Not quite as big. That one's huge! Oh crap! Yeah, I had no idea the game had trees that big of the oak variety. See, this is what exploring gives you guys, you know? You get to see the world. Look, it's not a priority, but it is an option. Could interconnect the trees. Good. Good indeed. I just want to see this little mountain range over here, and then we will turn around and head back to the west. Ewok village. Oh no, I can't do an Ewok village. I want to be able to stand the audio. Underground druid type. Oh my god. Why do you always want an underground base? You want the Furbog homestead for the elves. That's what you want. That's an underground night elf build. All right, let's get some reed so we can plant more back at base. Because we need more for more beehives. Always need more beehives. Also need reed for bandages. No, I could open up the bark, split it open, and do like a night opening. Definitely plausible. Can I just rip up the roots if I don't use a knife? No. I can't just grab the rules. Only spawn trees? Really? I mean, I could be wrong. I don't heckin' know. Oh no, spawn trees as in like world gen spawn trees, not like player spawn trees. Okay, I get it. It's cross-compatible, I believe. Joshua. I'm fairly certain it's cross-compatible. Resin will regrow after 168 in-game hours. Good to know. So it will regrow. Good. I need a better knife. I never thought I'd be thinking about making an iron knife, but this is a little slow to harvest these things with just a flint one. But gotta be done. I'm gonna bring home maybe 30. That'll give us 10 more columns of reed that we can harvest in the future. Mod just allows resin to regrow on planted trees. Ah, and spawn with the planted trees, I'm sure too. So it kind of does both. 9, and then 10. Alright, we got all of our resin, or not resin, man, because we're talking about resin. I'll drop the bed, I don't need it. Moment. Take more spelt seeds and spelt grain for the chickens wherever we can. Rain sitting out here to the north. It's a cool little valley. I think that's quartz up there. Oh man. Alright, I thought that was a pit, and I thought we were dead, and it was all over. I thought it was all over right there. It's a baby sheep! Yes, I'm playing on completely default, normal settings. With a no mods, so vanilla as well. Let's get this grain here too. If this game had ants and termites, it would be grounded. Oh no. I need to be careful about jumping through trees. Because on the other side of a tree could just be a pit to my death. Alright, we're going to be running back now to the base while exploring a little bit more northernly from when we came out here. I guess we can hit that ruin. Any carts, traders around? Wait, hold on. There's a big ruin right there, and there's a trader here. Let's go to that trader. Let me see what type. Oh, it's a baby bunny! Look at him. He's adorable. Okay, well, he's dead. Did I just hear a baby pig? Yes. They're so small and cute. Where are you? There you are. Look at you. Go, baby piglets. Spelt seems like a very common plant that we've been finding. Alright, this is a pretty big ruin. Very well uncovered. There's a pot. More grain in it. We'll take that. Would have expected this one to have 2 pots potentially, but guess not. Okay, that's fine. And then the trader, I just saw him. He's over here, and then there's a ruin north of him. Haven't seen any Terra Preta on this journey. They need a combat update. Oh yeah, you know. They said on the roadmap that they do want more engaging combat. I think I read that. Oh, I thought it was another hole. Jesus Christ. Whoa, that's a heckin' mountain range right there. Alright, fine. I can't break the trader blocks. furniture trader. He's got a nice wooden door. He's got some paintings for some gears, bookshelves, cow paintings. There's no cows in the game. He wants a heavy tool belt. That's so cool looking. Chandelier. I have 2 gears. I can't buy anything. I can buy some wooden ladders. Okay, gonna mark this guy. Okay. Check this ruin up here. And then we'll be on our way. Back home, I promise. Alright, we'll take the flax grain. Alright, off we go. I thought it spawns so long as it's... you can find it within like medium quality soil. Which is kind of a rainy, warmer-ish climate, you know. I've definitely found plenty of it around our base. I just haven't seen any going out this way. A lot of low-lying bushes here. It's a little scary to navigate through. Like, this is all medium fertility soil, for example, or it was just there for a moment. Another little ruin over here. Ooh, a bunch of reeds. Feathers, don't care about the feathers. Now that we have chickens, in theory, feathers shouldn't be an issue once they start breeding. Also, I don't really maintain a bow. Javelins all the way, man. Hello, baby goat. Pete. Really hope we don't run into a wolf up here. This terrain is not very good for navigation and dodging mobs. No. Chicken? Not gonna try and run these home? See any really terra preta here either, but there's some more ruins. Hey, Gerald. Yes, the sun is peeking through the clouds. It stopped raining now. What do we got here? This is ore. What type of ore? Game? Brown coal. Whatevs. Suppose we'll take it. There's a little ruin over here. There's more spelt grain. Oh no, that's rye. Seeds. What are these? Pumpkins. Alright, so we got some more pumpkin seeds. Nice. Yeah, when you create your character, you can choose what voice you want to have. So I chose a harmonica and pitched it up a little bit. Yeah, we're just seeing all the baby animals now. It's just a tour of wildlife, basically in a zoo. Spell. Yes, more grain. Awesome. We're able to make some good pies, I think. Can't wait till they work on like ocean tech and river tech in the game too. Put this down as copper. We have 40 waypoints now. And we'll do a beeline straight back to base. At this point. Any resin on these pine trees? These are some interesting pine trees they got going on. Very tall. So I hope you guys enjoyed the little exploration trip so far. We have discovered new lands. We did not end up doing any prospecting, just so we can cover distance at this point. We can kind of do prospecting whenever in a way. So, reveal more of the map, get resin, a bunch of grain for the chickens, some meat for some food, oh look, more resin. Oh, a double resin tree. That's pretty good. Take that. Yeah, I'll take a quick tour around the base. We've done it a couple times, but I always enjoy doing it. Because I think kind of gives me a second to reconsider my build and potential future ideas. Looking around. Did my game just crash? No, okay. Wow, that was like the biggest FPS drop I've had so far. I loaded something in. Not sure what. That was a chunky section. All right, let's wiggle our way through here. There could be wolves. This is pretty scary. This terrain's tough to navigate through because all the hills. What do we got over here? We got more hills that way. I need to go more south. I want to try and stay in the valleys. What do you think about leather making in this game? I like leather making in the game. I was a huge fan of Terra Firma Craft, so anything they bring over from that, I'm pretty content with. Now my base is built on limestone, so for me lime isn't hard to get. sure if I had to travel for lime all the time, then maybe it would be a little annoying. We really need to get back to base so we can store this meat or cook it. Oh, it's a wolf. Go around. Rams through here. Big body of water. I think we're just gonna have to swim it. And after that, we're basically back in our territory. I consider kind of this area my territory. The most common areas we go through. It'll be good to be home. I'm gone for a day. A full day. Hopefully our chicken's hatched, guys. Large leather or huge leather? I have no idea. I haven't found any huge leather yet. It could just be a drop, or maybe something you find in a chest in a dungeon, for all I know. Or it's something in the back end of the code that they're going to add in later. But everything drops large. The largest that I've seen is the large. Yeah, but, you know, if you, next time we fly. There's also people in the Discord that fly occasionally, too. Like Pilot Guy. In there. It's in the crafting, guide, but it's not, like, I've just never seen it. So I can't really speak to it. Little beach ruin here. Oh, great. Some more spelt seeds. Okay. It's now a straight shot home. Pretty crazy. We only got 10 resin out of that. It does almost double our resin supply. But I think that just kind of shows how powerful maybe the windmills and stuff are. If resin is kind of this rare. Let's see, it's Microsoft Flight Sim 2020. So it's the latest Microsoft Flight Simulator. All right, here we are, back at home. Let me store some stuff. Where's all my seeds? Oh, I just fully planted the fields. Ugh. Freaked out for a second. Alright, fresh for 10 point whatever hours. We're gonna try and cook all this meat and start storing it. I need to store these. I guess I'm gonna store this in here for now. It's just grain. It's not gonna spoil very quickly. That goes there. Ears go here. Bones go there as well. Large hide. Medium hide. Alright, that's a decent little stop. Let's grab some food. Okay, so a quick tour of the base. You asked for it, we'll give you one. There's no fruit trees in the game yet. There will be. I believe they're still working on that. First, let's check our eggs. 10 hours. Okay. Cigar, patio, scotch, homemade salsa, and smoked pork, all with Uthris on a nice Saturday. There you go. You're having a good time. All right, let's start. Quick tour. So down here by the lake is our farm at the moment. We might expand this as needed, but this is what we have at the moment. Everything is planted and currently growing as much as possible. I need to probably water some crops. The moisture in some of these areas are kind of getting low, I noticed. So this is working right now. Right up from the farm, this is our slope kiln or dragon kiln, depending on what you want to call it. It's a 16 slot kiln for the game. So we can do large firings of objects at the same time. It's pretty cool to see it all lit up at once. Behind that, we have our current bee apiary. This is what this is going to look like eventually, but it's got, you know, a little dummy here so the bees attack that instead of me. We have a basket for honey. We got a little bit of an A-frame structure and shelves, and of course a bunch of flowers back there for the bees to enjoy. Next to that, we have the wood stockpiles, planks on the left, most of which have been used at the moment. Firewood on the right, most of which have been used at the moment. And then our eastern exit out of the homestead. Top of the dragon kiln. We got a little bit of a well here, a little sign, farm. We haven't built the workshop yet, but the workshop will be that way. Root cellar is this structure here. This is where pretty much all of our food and composting can happen. And long-term food storage also. So it does decently well for preserving. So like grain is at 0.15, vegetables at 0.22, other at 0.3. And we have our house here. This is a kind of Nordic roundhouse sort of build. Outside is kind of where we're doing our blacksmithing at the moment until we get a workshop made. Inside we got a little bit of a mudroom and storage area. You can step down into the main room. It's divided by 2 with fencing. We got our cooking area over here. And then on the back side is a little bit more of our living area where we sleep. And then, of course, we have our chicken coop back this way with our chickens. What about rice? We do not have any rice. I think rice is a thing, though. I just don't have any seeds for it. We got berry bushes out behind the house at the moment. And then back here is kind of what we were working on today a good bit, which are kind of permanent structures for charcoal making. So that's it. This is our little homestead so far. we'll go to bed, store everything, and carry on. I think our leather might be done when we wake up. At least I'm hoping. Alright, our meat really needs cooked now. This world, we're over 60 hours. That. Then we'll cook another meat meal. Start storing this stuff. For meat, can I use honey? Yes, we can. Noted. Can also use eggs, I think. So let's go over here, check out. 9 hours left on our incubation there. Good job, chickens. Let's grab our honey. And we'll get this put in a bucket. With eggs, maybe 6 units of honey. Time to go to sleep. All right, you have a good night. Thanks for swinging by. Let's dump this out real quick. Man, didn't have me to do that, but. Okay, we're going to put those on the ground, equip some honey, and squeeze out to this bucket. And it has 2 liters of honey. I don't think it has corn, or at least it doesn't grow up where I am. might have to change climates. Like, go somewhere else to maybe get that. Okay, we'll store some of this food. And now, try using this honey and stuff. Alright, so boom, 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 boom. Let's go get 6 vegetables each. So we're gonna use some radish on this one. Okay, let's try this first. This one, of course. Grab this. Okay. Meat. Turnip. Alright, 6 servings of honey-topped red meat stew with boiled turnip. Sounds pretty good. Don't it? Alright, this one gonna be meat with eggs and turnips. I'll just squeeze out more honey here, just because, why not? Good night, Joshua. I don't know if honey spoils or not. It doesn't seem so. Alright, so we have wax. Now wax, you can turn into candles. That's a thing. If you want to do that. Or, what I'm going to be using it for the most part, is sealing our cooked food. Basically, it really will help out on the spoil rate. Go. Store that. And now we can see how long this food's gonna last us. Down here. I think it's still a little hot. It's not gonna tow me for a little while. You know what, I'm gonna put that over there. There we go. Make sure these get cooked through all the way. really curious to see what the stats of this thing's gonna be. Hopefully it's gonna be good. Alright. Guess okay. That's good as I was hoping. Okay, that's a decent amount of protein too. We'll just store these. That way our meat is properly there we go. And I'll bring back 4 pots back to the house. Not bad. So we're getting more sealed food. We're gonna be hopefully very well prepped for winter. That is the plan here. Okay, what to do now? I'm gonna grab some dirt and start planning the hillside where we're putting the granary. So we're gonna come over here. We're gonna bump up the terrain by like 2 units, I would say. So this tall. All right. Now follow the shape of this already generated terrain for the most part. Pretty funny, we're almost out of dirt. Let's see how that height looks from over here. Obviously we're gonna smooth it out. Yeah, I think that's right. We'll smooth it out at a somewhat gentle-ish slope. And long term, you might try to get the farmland, maybe another set of farmland over there, where that'll just be maybe all grain, and then this will be more vegetables. And then we just rotate through grain over there. Let's water our crops. We need to water those probably. I already mentioned that like twice. Some of this is in like the 60s, some of it's in the 80s, some of them still at 100, so it's a little random a bit. What's the temperature? 26 degrees Celsius. Very, very different from winter. Honestly, I'm surprised we have such a hot summer here. Like, the temperature swings are pretty nutty. Water the crops. All these carrots taking all the nutrients out of this soil. All I do to water is I just do little circles, kind of left and right, kind of wax on, wax off. And then if I see like a low number, I just circle there for a second and then move on. A decent amount of cattails to cut down. I will have to here. Okay, boy, it's taking a little longer and longer to water those things. Let's grab the scythe. Yeah, orange carrots are scary, man. Good thing these are yellow carrots. It seems. Cake? I mean, the cake's almost always alive. I wonder how Valve feels about cake being alive. Like, how successful that as a meme was. They're probably like to them and it's like, well, we thought it was funny, but like, Jesus Christ, you guys just wouldn't stop shutting up about the cake being alive. Alright, time to plant more of these. Pie would suit this game a little bit better, considering it's... We don't make pie or cake here. Alright, let's go ahead. Ow. They're mad. They're really mad. I just love that noise. You show 'em, Bee. Now just gather up around that light. Okay, so we have 2 stacks here. Let's grab some clay. That's 4. And then I need 3 more. Nice. We haven't had this many skeps in a long while. We haven't had the full 8. Ow! Freaking bees. There we go. Skeps are ready. Wait. No, get out of here. Get out of here, raccoon. Holy cow, you're tanky. Thing was gonna try and steal my honey. We need to think about getting our fence in over here at some point. Okay, have these expanded beyond 3? 1, 2, 3. Of course not. Of course not. Why would it? Why would it expand beyond 3? Doesn't make sense otherwise. Alright, let's go grab some more dirt. Here, and a few more dirt saved up. Might need it all. Nuki. Yeah, you should, we should go ahead and make that a hunter pet. It's more tanky than the turtle, I think. Popping turtle shell and everything. Alright. So this is my trick to get like kind of natural looking hills is I just kind of use the already generated edges in a way. And then I just go an extra one out because I want this to have a bit of a ledge. Yeah, I think it would be good if it was like a, like some sort of, oh, what's it called? Technology advancement. Like, I think it would be nice if we could make a smoker type thing. But again, they do it so that, you know, you have to explore. It's all about exploring, I feel like, in this game. Look at that homestead. We got the kilns, the charcoal pits over there. We got the farm. We have the main kiln. We got the house. We have the chicken coop. We have the apiary. Soon a blacksmith here. Soon animal farm here. Animal pens. Soon windmill here. Final one, because I want this thing to be a little steep so that I can get a path up it. Alright, there we go. I think that's a decent little hill that we can build onto. You will need to figure out how the mechanics work soon. We need to dig a path out this way. Yep, our character's hungry. Start starving soon. Good, they're roosting. They're roosting. Alright, perfect. I'm gonna leave them to it. Not gonna interrupt them. And instead, we'll sleep. And by some miracle, you're so happy I'm obsessed with this game. I don't know. It's my other recordings are kind of suffering. It's been how long did I play this game today already? 5. Oh, looks like we're going to maybe do 10 hours of this game today. All right, are they still roosting? They are? Yes. Yes. We're gonna try and stay away from the chickens. I want them to fully hatch today. At least the first 3. That would be pretty wonderful. Let's go check the farm though. Down here. So we got some mature turnips. Cabbages are growing. I'm just gonna wait for everything to get to mature before I harvest. That way we just do it all at once. Flax, stage 6 out of 9. Rye, 5 out of 9, 6 out of 9. Carrots looking good. New parsnip seeds. Also, I need to some of this away. And get the path actually out through here. So I'm not going through grass just to get to my farm. get our limestone. Chicken's still in the box. Good. Or, I mean, yeah, limestone gravel. I mean. There we go. Alright, we gonna get a swarm soon? I hope we get a swarm soon. Because I can't harvest that until it swarms. Put Daisy down. There you go, bees. I wonder how many bees other people keep in this game. 8, I feel like, is a good number. 8 is for sure a good number. Are these walnut? No, those are maple. I'm gonna maybe store this over here, and then maybe we'll bring the honey bucket out. And we'll store that with the bees too. God, I hope raccoons don't eat it. Okay, honey bucket, good. Do some fencing. Do we have a bunch of limestone anywhere? Not really. Oh, we got some. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. And this stone fence will continue over here. We'll pop down somehow, and then maybe merge to here. Seal this area off. Or no, maybe I'll just merge it down to here. Because this fence is kind of keeping riffraff out. You have to be kind of good with pathing to know that you can kind of take that shortcut. And then we'll probably start the wall again, maybe back here. Take that around, curve over. As our main perimeter defense. Okay, they're not doing the thing anymore. Let's check on some eggs. This one, 3 days, 2 hours. Chickens, get on that box, chicken. Come on, yellow chicken, or white chicken. You're the one that does it the most. Get out there. Get out there. You have a job to do. Do we have any birch left? Let's see if we have any birch left. Because kind of in the mood to finish chicken coop here. Since they're kind of taking a break from nesting. Excuse me, chickens. Excuse me. Let's bring that corner back. Get a frame up top and still squeeze out? These are important questions. You can? Okay, good. Okay. Okay, that looks good. That'll do. I need another set of oak planks though to finish the ramp. Do I have some oak planks? Oh, I might have some over by here. One thing that I want to do with our chicken coop that we haven't done yet is I want to make this a multi-block window and give it a proper like frame in a different color. I might use oak for that, not sure, but it's on my list to do. Thoughts on the Hearth and Home update for Valheim? I mean, I'm excited for anything that adds more building stuff. I don't know if it's enough to make me want to go through it all again. So I might, I don't know. I want to give it like maybe another update after Hearth and Home. That way it kind of feels a little bit more, what's the word for it? That way it'll feel like a bigger, well, almost like an expansion of what we were doing before. I'm not in the mood to cut down more trees if I'm already doing that enough here. Okay, chicken coop, good spot. Yeah. I mean, I think the Mistlands are coming out a little bit with Hearth and Home, right? Because I think I saw some pictures of spiders. I'm just not sure. Oh. Yes, chest please. No, no. Oh, fuck. I just noticed that thing was nesting. My bad. My bad. What is this? Oh, it's a flower that I got. Okay. The chickens go nuts. So they're somewhat tame. Is there any way to sync up your chat to be more real time? No, this is as real time as you can get it. I'm assuming I have like a 15 or so second delay or something like that. Anyways, the chickens, this is how taming works in the game. You must trap them and then have them breed, and around the 3rd generation, they should no longer be afraid of you. So you have to feed them using the troughs here, and they'll eat your feed, they'll lay some eggs, they'll brood on those eggs, and get through 3 generations of that, and then they shouldn't run from me. At least that new generation, I think. That's my understanding. But these are our first animals, so I'm not sure. I had to chase them into this pen. Like across the map. A little ways. It actually wasn't that hard, because they run directly away from you. Okay, growing flax is looking good. Other crops are looking good. Let's blacksmith a new axe. Let's do some blacksmithing real fast. Blacksmith a new axe. Grab that. And what hammer do we want to use? How's the copper one doing? We'll destroy the copper one. Start using the bronze one on this. Okay, maybe my delay is longer than I thought. It's like almost a solid minute behind. That's a little weird. It used to be like 15 seconds. I mean, my maybe my rate is down because I don't get really viewers like I used to from back in the day. I honestly have no idea. Go chickens, roost. Yes. We watched it happen! Guys, look! Oh no, don't tell me they can squeeze out. I think they can squeeze out. Okay, temporary fix there. Temporary fix here. No, that's not a temporary fix. That won't work. When my babies get out. Let's do that. No, I think they can still squeeze out that. Yeah, see, he's over there. That's frustrating. I'm gonna have to break this and replace it with an actual block, not a chiseled one. Same thing with the other corner, just so it's... the babies can't do that. Dang it, I was worried about that, but I was hoping their hitbox would be just big enough to where that wouldn't happen. There we go. So that'll fix that corner. And then this will fix the other corner. Okay, we'll have to get the baby back in there. We're gonna have to chase it probably. But at least, dude, good thing I made this railing. Because I kind of saw this gap and I was just like, oh my god, it's gonna be bad. It's generation 1, so it actually knows. This is our first generation chicken. Only one of them escaped. But yeah, I'm gonna try and bring them back. Get rid of these. Alright, where is it? It's so small, it's gonna be hard to see. Let's provide them with food real quick. There he is. There he is. There he is. There he is. Hold on. Let's get to the other side. We'll pen them like we did the first ones. It looks better because the fence is flush. Yes. Easy. Easy win. Alright, let's do our blacksmith real fast. This metal is probably ready. I snuck up on it. Okay. Trim that, and we'll get an axe made. Whoa, okay. That was weird. Don't know why it suddenly turned. I guess I got a little too sideways. Alright, new axe. Was that what I wanted to make? I think so. I think that's what I wanted. Is it what I wanted? I don't even know anymore. starts. Maybe I should fill this up with some wood. Okay, let's go feed the chickens now that they can't escape. Okay, chickens have been fed. That's it. I don't think I will know their... Obviously, if these grow up into a rooster, we only need one rooster. So we'll kill our non-generation rooster. Because I want to keep the generation ones breeding. Did you just jump it? How'd you do that? How did... No. Okay, hold on one second. Go back that way. How did it just jump that? Maybe I should just take the fence all the way over to here. Though they can jump off out of this corner too. God, there's no good solutions for this. Oh my god, another chicken get out? Alright, we're gonna make this a too high wall. We're gonna make it a too high wall. We can't have chickens escaping. Back up there, chicken. Come on. I feed you. You should like me by now. I did not want to make it a too high wall, but if that's what it's gonna take. Because now they have little platforms to jump over and off with. God, another chicken got out. Okay, we need to deal with this. Oh no, that was a mistake. Let's not do that yet. Do that. Over here. Hey, get off. Get off. Now, are they jumping off this corner at all? No, they're just jumping off that one corner. Where's the chicken? Where'd the chicken go? We need to hunt this chicken down. There he is. Come on. Come on. No, wrong way, buddy. Wrong. I'll deal with you later. God, it's like herding cats. This was not an issue at all. I need more birch logs. Alright, we're cutting down a birch tree. Find a birch tree. Oh, look, there's a birch tree. Come on, come on. Have chickens to capture. Alright. What chickens are we missing? Alright, we have 2 females. We have the male still, so that's good. And we have 2 chicks. And there's one of the mothers down there and a chick. Okay. I am... change that up a little bit. Change this fence as well. Okay, let's go find the mom and baby. Okay, they're in the farm. Go this way. Oh. Not the right way. Go that way. If I can't get the baby, I need to at least get the hen. Oh my god. I'm going to open up the gates. It is freaking out. Go that way. Come on. Oh shoot, I went too far. Let's go this way. Let's get her back over here. Through the door? No, frickin' jerk. That way. It's almost harder to corral them the second time than the first time. Don't tell me it went. Oh my god, I'm over here. Stop it. Stop it. Stop. I need to get in front of it. Right, there we go. Steer him that way. Come on, come on. Go that way. Go that way. More to the left. Get in there. Yeah. That's where we want you. Clear a little opening. Okay, scare him in. Okay. All the mothers are back. Now I need to find the baby again. It's out here. Alright, that's actually a good spot. We can get it around the fence easier if it's out here. Oh god, please don't drown. I wish I could pick you up. Come on, little chick. Oh no, Jeffrey's gonna spawn, and Jeffrey's gonna make this annoying. That way. Very good. Luckily, I'm a lot faster than the chicks, so I can steer them honestly easier. Nope. Go that way. I say that. Start screwing it up. Get in there. Okay, that should be it. That should be all the modifications we need to make to the pen. And the reason I'm not just doing like one post over, I'm doing 3, is because they might be able to jump far. And so I'm trying to cut off that angle a good bit. Even the angle from the ramp here to here is pretty risky, but... Okay, we'll leave the chickens alone. They are secured. This. Bit of a shame. Can I add fruit? Maybe? Grab more vegetables. There we go. Good variety of vegetables. Have to carrot cabbage stew coming up. Oof. Do another. Do another run on the bloomery real quick. Wait, did we not break this one? Okay, there we go. 120 nuggets worth of iron. Couple pieces of coal. There we go. Bloomery is live. Tunnel from my house to a root cellar, that would be cool. I mean, I can make a trap door and in theory do that, but it would almost be less efficient. I don't know why I would. Okay. Let's see. How's this food? Not bad. Okay. Now we sleep. I feel like because we're doing so much more this summer on year 2, I almost feel like we're going to be prepared less for winter when it comes around than otherwise. Anyone else getting that vibe? Or is that just me? I haven't gone mining in a little while. Okay, that hen is roosting. Good, we'll leave them to it. Alright, let's come down. Okay, so we cannot let these things wither. That's a thing. If they are... Okay, I did not know that. That's bad. Alright, yep, we need to harvest when they're ready. I can't dither. Along to winter. Winter kind of arrived in full effect. November, December. It's currently June. Okay, they're withered, but they still harvest a little bit. Okay, maybe we're getting less, but screw it. I don't care. At least we're getting something out of this, and the seeds back. Need more firewood and peat plus stored food. True. And we're definitely gonna have more food than last time. These onions all good? Looks like it. Cabbages will be a little bit. The flax is getting there. Some of it's already mature. Oh, it's on the Terra Preta. That's why. The carrots are getting there. They're pretty close. Nope, still no movement. Alright, let's store some stuff. Okay, let's go there. That's fine. Yeah, yeah. If I was in the immersive camera mode, it would match 1-to-1, but it's a little finicky to like aim for some reason. It just doesn't work very well. Okay. Archive stuff. Interesting. If you have access to salt, you can pickle meat and vegetables in a barrel. Look at the recipes in the handbook, okay? Time to replant? Not yet. I'm gonna let... I try and do a full harvest before I replant, because it kind of gives the soil a little bit to naturally regen. And then that way, because I have to do crop rotation, and I can't rotate if not everything's pulled up. So, honestly, I should extend our field, get like 4 more plots, and just like have a bigger fallow kind of period and just rotate through all the fields. But that's just a lot of fields to manage as a single solo player in a way. How's the bloom? 6 iron bloom. Alright, we'll break that out. Alright, 6 more potential iron objects. Why do I hear a Jeff? Jeffrey! Get away from the chickens, Jeffrey. I'm sorry, chickens. I humbly apologize on behalf of Jeff. Let's take these eggs and this one. The eggs in here. Nope. No, shoot, I left the pin open. Didn't need them escape. We got 2 over there, 2 females here, and 2 babies. Okay, now let them escape. Yeah, the problem with the berries is we don't have a fruit press. And I don't even know how to make one. I don't think it's in the game yet. I saw the developers like link a picture of it working. And it's in the help menu. Because they're probably building out the help menu at the same time. But since there's no recipe attached to it in the help menu, it kind of just doesn't do anything. Empty, 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 flowering, empty, 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 empty. Jeff's not allowed to have friends, okay? He's just not. Don't start crap, Jeff. Fruit can stay a little while. It's not implemented yet. Okay, yeah. Yeah, the fruit, I should be harvesting the berry bushes more often because at least I can turn it into compost even if I don't eat it. I think it'll at least turn into compost or rot. I almost feel like I need to expand the cellar like to the left and make more like compost bins and storage for rot. But I don't feel like I produced enough of it just yet. Let's check on the bees. Check on the bees. How you doing, bees? You have not swarmed yet. Glad to see me play this game so much. I really like it. Let's store some stuff. Trash, trash. Store the flax. Bit. Store the eggs. shovel, copper hammer. Even though you're not producing enough yet, rot might just be good to plan it out for when you do need it. I mean, I use it as soon as I have it. Like I got some rich soil out of it here lately. I'm just waiting for like the RimWorld and Going Medieval videos, so here I am. Hey, welcome, Sardistic. I appreciate it. Alright, we need to get some fire clay going. I think it's up here. Because I need to make... What do I need fire clay for? I need it for something right now. Just don't remember. I don't know. But we're gonna grab some. Anywho. More clay would be needed for skeps and stuff. Compost room, storage shed, tool shed. Yeah, we need to make a tool shed. Should we just go ahead and bite the bullet and do that? Like, pretty much now. When we get back to base, we'll just make a little tool shed to hang tools on. We can put it beside the house. That's fine. Oh! Look at that. Terra Preta. That's great. I guess we found this during winter and didn't see it all because of the snow. There's a bit of a dugout here. Yeah, Terra Preta isn't like on an edge somewhere. It's basically not. Why is there snow here? You can't repair tools, so your only option is to make new ones. I think there's a mod for repairs. Let's do a full kiln run. We haven't done a full kiln run in a while. I want to get a bunch of bricks through the kiln. Some fire bricks. Mushroom run as well. True. Yeah, we haven't gathered mushrooms in a while. Maybe I can make an iron knife. Test that out since we just smelted more iron. Should be able to do that. Build stairs from your house to the cellar. You could have an offshoot to compost, then your shed. I just don't want to do a tunnel. It's not. I don't think it fits the theme, I guess, of our homestead. Our homestead's like people don't normally have tunnels everywhere, unless like you're building like a bunker shelter, right? Also, you realize I would have to like custom sculpt supports throughout all that, which I don't know if I want to do right now either. Man, that goes nowhere. All right. I don't think that's going to be enough to do a full firing, but we might be able to throw in some normal ceramics too. I get that squared away. Oh. Hello, boar. I'm gonna try and capture you one day. One of these days. Like, we'll have plenty of tunnels. You know, we found that massive tree over here, right? So, like, you know, that gives us a chance to potentially do, like, an underground elvish sort of build in treehouse. And then, you know, I still want to do the Nordic Lodge up here at this blue marker. Wherever that is, that's where we're gonna look for our Nordic hunting lodge, because that's about a day's travel away. Alright, let's just keep upgrading this field, I guess. This is a good field to do this on. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Yeah, at least we don't have hyenas. True. Is that where you are, Axe? I don't even know what's south. Honestly, I prefer, like, this climate that we started in and everything. I just prefer it for these type of survival games. I love kind of like building Nordic structures. And, like, I'm happy that we have the full seasons. It's great. Pretty nice. Let's try this. Going on, we'll go ahead and plant some more bushes around the house. A bit haphazardly. You've not seen one? Oh, her leather's done. Okay, I haven't checked that in a few days. Oh yeah, we're gonna make a tannery. I don't even know where to start. Store our leather for now. Guess we can plant these. This is trash. This is trash. This one and this one we need to put in the kilns. Could be a good source of Viking structure. They did a really good job on details. Oh, true. Probably. That's one thing Ubisoft's really good at, is the environmental art is very, very spot on. You know. Okay, chop these off. All right, knife. Knife is that one, I guess. What does this even take to make? So you can just do a heavy hit here. Well, that didn't go to plan. I was expecting it to spread more to the left. Copper hammer. We're left with some bronze. We also have the iron one still. And boom. Iron knife. Just 2 times plant speed compared to 1.2 times plant speed. This is really cool. How you're liking everything in the game so far? I love it. That's why we've played for 60 hours on the save already. We're killing it, crushing it. Having a good time. We rotated thinking this was the nutrient value everywhere here, and it was not. So this flax kind of got hosed. Got some mature carrots going. Alright, we'll sleep. It's temperature 31 degrees Celsius. Whew. It's hot. Welcome to summer. True. It's my favorite thing and least favorite. I love the napping, clay forming, and blacksmithing mechanics for a crafting standpoint. I love it whenever we can craft in a non-2D menu. So to me, those are awesome. Plus, the recipes, like for the armor and stuff, like really flow nicely. Really love that. Probably my favorite thing. Least favorite thing. Outside of just wanting more of everything, I feel like the terrain generation when it comes to rivers, the fact that there isn't none is disappointing. Same thing with oceans and boats. There's no fishing yet. And the animal diversity is a little sparse. Those are probably my least favorite things. Otherwise, I don't think there's much I can really complain about. Maybe I'm being overly charitable? Alright, these carrots are ready to go. Okay, how's this looking? We got one mature spelt, so maybe these are going to be pretty close. We got rye growing here. We got flax growing here. Cabbages are growing. We need to increase the moisture. So this is 70% moisture. Yeah. Moisture does affect growth speed. So make sure your crops are watered. Can't wait for the baking. Baking's great too, yeah. Something that so here's some things that I really want them to add when it comes to like crafting. Let's say I craft a sword. The sword model that they have in the game is a little meh, and all the swords are kind of the same. I think it would be kind of cool to, after you build their generic sword recipe, you can then reheat that and modify that sword accordingly, using all the same block count. You can cut blocks off, or you can move them around to kind of change the length of the blade or the thickness of the blade, etc. And by doing so, you will either make a faster swing weapon, or a harder hitting weapon, or a longer reach weapon. And of course, maybe the default's probably going to be the most balanced of these. And I would like some sort of way to add a material to it to like change some of the base properties a little bit. I think that would be really cool for blacksmithing. Yeah, that does say a lot. But it should also be true for like the hammer. It should be true for the axe and the knife and stuff like that. So these are raw, right? Okay, can't mix those. I'm fine with not having repairs. Oh, good, our bees spread. Again. I was worried about you not spreading over, but getting another swarm in less than a day from that one. It's pretty good. We need to make another wicker basket out. Whisker basket. Let's harvest some of these. That way you can make it 12 foot. Yes, you can make Sephiroth's sword. It will have 1 durability because the thickness, and will do less damage because of the thickness too. What can you do with honey? You can turn it into beeswax. Use the honey. Can you eat it raw? Not that I know of. It's really you want the beeswax for it to seal jars for long storage. So like for example, we go back down to our cellar real quick. We seal some jars earlier and we kind of see how long they're going to be good. Why are they? I'm confused why these things aren't. Can I not cool them or something? Or is it because I didn't use perfectly fresh food? It should tell me that they're like good for a year, but they're kind of spoiling. Makes no sense. Guess maybe we should eat this batch. I don't know what's up with that. Last time we sealed a thing and put it down there, it was like, oh, it's good for 1.8 years. I'm like, okay. Alright, tool shed. Let's do the tool shed. We can do that now. Where do we want a tool shed? Do we want it maybe here? Kind of central to everywhere? Let's do some decorative pottery too. Because I do want to fire that kiln. How many kiln slots do we got? We got 1, 2, 3 remaining. So let's do 4 flower pots, raw planter, and that should, right? 1, 2, 3, yep. So let's try these things. I've never made them before, so let's go ahead and get this. To do this, I think. Mess that up. Copy. Here we go. Add some more coils here. I want to see what the planters look like. Okay, let's do this one next. Oh boy, this is a big boy pot. Look at this. This is huge. Is this bigger than a storage vessel? I feel like it is. Definitely a big boy pot. Around the edge. New lap. Copy pasta. Okay, let's get some grass. Grab our scythe. Gonna need a lot of it. How many sticks do we have? About a stack. Here, I'll show you guys immersive camera mode. We're just chilling. There we go. So you can see now when I harvest. Just, I'm not getting a weird shadow desync from like the first person animations. Basically, this thing like and I think it's in testing more so than anything. But it honestly looks and feels like a Skyrim first-person mod. Like not quite right. Do you think the next Elder Scrolls game, guys, is gonna have like the like a good first-person view of your character, or no? Or is it gonna be I can't see anything again? Right. Dragon Kiln design's awesome, thank you. Dragon Kiln is a super important building for long-term homestead survival because you end up going back to pottery a decent amount. So we need 2 stacks, I think, of thatch here, and then a stack of sticks, and half a stack of, or 1 stack of firewood or something. I forget the exact ratio. I used to know it. I said I was going to make a sign and maybe write it down. That. I don't want to use that tool for stick gathering. We'll go the other thing. Shears. drop. Yeah, we actually mentioned potentially doing that. But chiseling that type of thing on stream, it would take a while. Because I would have to do some tests. And like rough outs and figure out what materials you want to use for it. Oh, hello. Alright, there we go. So we'll try that. Then firewood. So 16 times 4. That's how much firewood we're going to need for this. So that's 40. I guess that's 64, right? All right, let's see. So it's 160 straw. $40 plus 24, so 60 and 64 sticks. Aside. Ooh, okay, so it's a lot more sticks. I'm not gonna make any recordings of this game. I'm simply gonna stream it. I honestly I don't like video editing right now, like at all. Like tomorrow I have to record 4 episodes for the channel, but I kind of don't want to. Rather just keep streaming this. Dying. Oh wait, I have carrots. Joke's on you. Okay, if this is your first time seeing the dragon kiln go, I'm still thinking about carving doors for these, by the way. So I think having little oven doors in here would be pretty cool. I tried using trapdoors, but sadly they're wood and they catch on fire. Just hear the fires crackling. They get pretty loud when you have this many back to back like this. And there we go. Look at that. All the way down the side. Okay, dragon kiln is fired. How much to make a sign? 2 and a stick. All right. Limestone to carve into it. I like the white text rather than anything else at the moment. Just grab one. Oh look, our skeps immediately shot up. Took a second to get them going, but now we got all 8. Look at all those bees. Buzz, buzz. Okay, so I'm gonna do the calculation by side. So it is 160, right? 160 straw. 64 is 128 sticks and 32x firewood. Can I do that? That doesn't really center it very well. Maybe get some text alignment here. I wish I could align the text more. No, I won't do that. Okay. And side. Save. There you go. Now we know. Growing. Okay, we almost have all mature spelt and stuff. Flax here is going okay. Cabbages, let's get some water. I think they're drying out faster because of the heat. something I really had to worry about too much in spring. But it's summer now, I tell you. Alright, there we go. How you doing, chickens? Oh, you got a decent amount of eggs for me. Thank you. 3 days remaining on those fertile eggs. Any eggs up here? Nope. Chicken's just freaking out. Freaking out, man. I don't know what to do. So throw this downstairs. Kiln at night definitely becomes bright when they're online. We are going to have to figure out this thing at some point. I have to work on this soon. What was I using for it? Maple? Maple logs, maple planks, and then I think that's walnut. Yeah, walnut. So we have the planks for the maple. And I like the fact on the dragon kiln that we have the fence here. We can kind of see through the wall and see that they're all firing. It's pretty cool, man. Need gambeson pants. That's what we need. When I get gambeson pants, we'll be going down into the cave again, chat. That's when we'll go into the cave. The big boy cave. I'll just eat some berries today. Are the chickens bigger? Did they get bigger? Not really. Okie Logan, thank you for the sub. Enjoy your time on the channel. Okay, what do we got? Not quite ready. Quite weren't ready at all. Growing cabbage. Cabbages are getting there. Okay, skip a rock, because why not? Skipping rocks pretty cool. I don't know why that's a mechanic, but I love it. Just, see if I can skip the dirt. Yep. I need like a basket out there that I can like skip rocks to. It's like a game. Alright, chickens, you doing okay? You doing alright? You got some eggs for me, bud? Yeah, you do. 2 days on those. So I need food soon. Okay. I think you guys are getting a little bit bigger, unless I'm going crazy. I feel like I'm going crazy. Alright. Building. Tool shed. Tool shed. Square this up a little bit. Go 2x2. Both sides. How'd our hill that we artificially made turned out? Good. I think that hill over there looks good. Okay, so tool shed, size-wise, I wouldn't mind kind of like a cobblestone foundation on this. Just see. I need mortar, right? Or something. You do. Get much of the stuff. Three by 2. I want it to be square, or this tiny little thing that you kind of walk into and there's 3 tool racks. Alright, what plank wood should I use for this? Will it be possible to hang shelf off of a chiseled interior wall? Let's find out, I guess. Okay, grab the saw, put that there. just make this open, and I might carve a door, honestly. But if I'm gonna go all in on carving, I might as well. Yeah, I'm making a little tool shed. Seems to be a common ask, so I had one. We can park the lawnmower in there, you know. Tool shed, man. Do I have any sticks? Spare sticks? I do. Three on each side, plus an additional 2 on the back. Ooh, okay, so we can only do the 3 on each side. So we can't overlap their corners. Good to know. I'm stuck. Okay, let's see if we can't chisel this now. Hopefully they don't fall off. Okay. Don't I make everything look pretty? Come on, man. Actually, this needs to be this done. For consistency's sake. But then again, it's just a shed, so even if it doesn't look like overly pretty, it doesn't really matter. Luckily. All right. there, not sure. Alright, in terms of this... Start with a gap, yeah. There's a gap of 2, right? 2, yep. Which am I making? I'm making is that right? I'm making a little tool shed shack thing just for storage. Nothing spectacular right now. I just want to start getting tools off the side of my house, because they're technically not supposed to be there. Alright, so from a door perspective, break these. And then I'm gonna need a darker stone, I think. If I have anything. I don't know if I have anything. I have some basalt stone. Cobblestone might work. It just might be dark enough to hide some of it. That is cobblestone. Good night, Axe. You have a good one. need another set of that. Because I want it to come out at like a 45. Let's restore this real quick. Okay. Doing a 45-degree open door is gonna be harder, for sure. But I think it's the only way to like sell that this is a shed. I think. I have no idea what I'm doing. Doors are tough. Tack a bit. So if I can get this to sit like a lower look and an upper look. I think that'll work. Somewhat in our favor. Oh. Character's hungry. Progress. It's not a bad door, but it should be better. Like a black spine here and a black spine there. Handle, I guess. Something like that. Can I bump this out, make it a little bit more 3D? Probably. I don't know, chat. I don't know if this is working or not. The hinge needs work. Oh, here's fine. I mean, it's just a shed. For goodness sakes, I don't need to worry about it too much. Maybe if I close one side, but this door is way too long. Shut. Honestly, it should end sooner. Shouldn't go a full 45 because that's longer than a straight. That's the problem. May have to fiddle with that later. How's the chickens doing? Chickens, you good? We got all the chickens in here? Where's the black one? Out again. All right. Need to eat real quick. Though honestly, I could just eat some berries. That's probably what we're gonna do. And then I need to check to see if we can harvest anything. Okay. We have some mature flax. We still have some growing flax. Growing cabbage, some mature. We got some parsnips here. Oh my god, we gained a parsnip seed. About time. There's all the mature spelt and rye. So start chopping this down. axe isn't quite ready. We have to wait a little bit for that. Okay. There. I'll just store that in there. Okay, tell you what, we're gonna have to finish this, I think, in the next stream. It's already 11 o'clock, guys. I did over 10 hours of this game. We got a lot done though. Our chickens finally hatched, and we are growing. We have finished the 2 charcoal pits that are permanent features of the homestead now. We're working on a little shed a little bit. The bees are doing good. We've gotten a couple rotations through the bees. The fence is going well, and we're just still kind of prepping for, I don't know. I think we need to go iron mining soon, since there's the ultra high hematite over there. So with that, thank you guys so much for coming out, as always. No stream tomorrow. I have to spend the day recording for the week. So we'll see you guys again on Monday. Have a good rest of your weekend if it's still the weekend. If you enjoy the stuff, feel free to subscribe. Become a member today to get the emotes. See you real soon.